Hello, people of YouTube. How are we doing today? Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Hey everybody, how we doing today? I finally went ahead and did it. It's a fresh start, what can I say? Yeah, it's been a while since I went full bald, but here we are. Now I hope you were serious when you said you're still staying, okay? Because I need you guys. But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well. It's almost the weekend. How has the week gone for you guys? Any weekend plans? Oh no, here come the Walter memes, of course. God damn it. I like how Walter just became a thing for like everyone that is bald. Walter. Walter. Yo, Isaac, thank you, buddy. Alright, what do you say we stop the music and we start gaming? How about that? Why is this track so goddamn good? It's so good. It's so good. Okay, stop the music. We gotta get gaming. Leon, why'd you cut your hair away? I wanted to be bald again. That's all there is to it, really. Come back in 4 years if you're not happy with this. I don't know, maybe less than 4 years even. But yeah, here we are. Okay, people, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we played, we met the abusive scientist. That was Callahan. He slapped Katre, and basically, yeah, he's our guy. And now we're looking for him because he got abducted apparently, and his lab got ransacked. So we're about to find out what that is about. Yeah, I saw the Froob dual stream. Man, I want to dual stream so bad, but the problem is I would have to compromise the quality of the stream because I feel like right now it's pretty good with AV1 encoding. You know, it actually can handle intense effects like with this game. I feel like if I dial it down to what was the other one? HV or H264, I think. If we go back to that, then the effects are gonna make all of the gameplay really blurry. So I'm really conflicted. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because I think even when Froob streamed on Twitch, like, you know, anime games with, like, heavy effects, he had the same issue, I think, with, like, the bitrate going crazy. I don't know, we'll figure something out, but for the time being, I feel like it might be awkward to just start dual streaming mid-playthrough on Twitch. I don't know. Yo, Thamar, yeah, hey, Hachi cosplay, what do you think of it? I'm just missing the wing hairs. Yo, bro, moment. Yo, Philip. Alright. Let's pick up where we left off. Shiny out of 10, thank you. I try. See, the good thing about stopping here last time is we get some gameplay. Like right off the bat. You snooze, you lose. Rip to the sexy long hair. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it probably, but not yet.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, Van's voice actor in general is so good. I like the localization work is also really good. Amazing.
The help was much appreciated.
Implying reading peak fiction is dialogue is not gameplay.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Ooh, that's pretty good. But the thing is, it's peak gameplay, but not for everybody, you know? Okay, so that, I feel like, might be good for Hanya's, actually. I feel like the item drop isn't really that significant at the moment, so... Oh yeah, I forgot that we got that. That might be good for, like, a heavy hitter, like Van or Aaron. I think, like, Van hits way harder than Aaron at the moment for me. Where's the yellow? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would be good defense for her. Kai DLC got announced, and the first DLC outfits that got revealed was for, of course, Reen gets the first fucking batch, and another popular character in Calvert. Bro, really? See, this is why I hate Reen. Like, come on, dude. Why? Like, I'll admit, the Reen has some good moments, but oh my god. Can they just stop? I'm sure Van is gonna get an outfit DLC as well, but like, sheesh, dude. I like your new hair, says Rao. Thank you, buddy. I quite like it too. Yo, Stefano. I was doing good until somebody dropped a bomb about the upcoming game. So guess what? It's gonna get DLC, and Reen is confirmed to have an outfit. Not Van, which is, you know, the new protag. No, Reen. Fucking Reen, dude.
Mr. Wang.
Activating skills.
A chance. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I won't let activating skill.
Gotcha.
Treasure located. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Nice.
You were an incredible helper, Sen.
Yo, Viatori. Don't know why Leon reminds me of a thumb now. No offense, sorry. I mean, isn't that a common thing people say to bald people?
Stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I already have that. I haven't been eating, like, food items much. I should do that. Okay, something big is coming up here, probably. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. Who is this person? Where's Leon? Sorry, this is Devil Leon 6. Hi guys, how you doing? I watch 2 hairless streamers now. This is truly the best timeline. Just give it a few months. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. We'll find out soon. Uh-oh, what the hell is this? Fearsome fowl. A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant Graham. Graham. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo. Zeros? Rough. Being definitely on 6 implies this is a downgrade. Well, I mean, in terms of ranking, the lower the better, right? The lower the number.
I suggest we strike.
Think of it that way. You think positive, you know? Let's see.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkwright. Full boost. Go all out.
Oh wait, there's a crit coming up.
Here goes.
You can still steal bonuses, right?
Go all out. Surge
If so...
Give them your all.
Too slow. Here goes.
No, you can't.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
With a shard skill.
Vandalize. Raid. Make it count,
Glitter
Aaron.
unlocked.
And only with a shard skill. Okay.
Going all in. You've got this, Hannya.
Where's your Baba Leon? Oh, just wait for it. There, you guys happy?
Elements look effective. Activating drive.
Ishin chicken racing gone wrong? In the flesh.
Sorry for that.
Let's see.
Activating skill. Keep moving, Ben.
Would you rather a Kai become a Reen focus game? Or play Yakuza 5 in a new save and not doing it plus?
Keep it up. It's working.
The latter, I think.
Holding your corner. Stay put.
Nice.
Here goes.
You know what? Yeah, let's do a heal.
Breath of life. Innocent heal.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Yeah, Devil Leon 7 is gone, guys. You have to deal with me.
I won't hold back.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
I wonder if Death Blow works on this enemy.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now's our chance. Activating skill. No.
Sucker.
A chance.
Let's try Earth Guard.
Initializing drive.
Heisenberg vibes, Leon. Yeah, people were saying that earlier.
Now it's my turn.
Heisenberg is literally the only
Energy
bald person
output
to ever
max.
exist, you know?
Initiating drive.
A chance. Zypher activate.
Heisenberg invented baldness.
Activating drive.
Death Blow works in the prologue boss.
Energy output max.
Oh, we can do it again.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Okay, I forget. But somebody had a move that takes away all the buffs, right? Who was it again? I forget.
Mr.
Like one of the party members.
I'll take you on.
Oh, nice, bro moment. I'm trying to grow
Certain
my hair
parts
out.
will be
Any
more effective.
tips?
May we proceed with
Well,
caution?
you need a few hair products, of course. Make sure you have a good shampoo,
Certain arts will be more
a
effective.
conditioner to go with it. Though I know that some people don't use conditioners. It depends on you, really. You might need a couple of oils. I think the oil I used was a jojoba one, if I remember right. Like,
May we
okay,
proceed with
this is gonna
caution?
turn into like a shampoo lesson, but I think my shampoo is rosemary,
All the stops.
and the oil, which I mix with the shampoo, by the way, I think that's jojoba oil.
Show me what you
So pour shampoo in your hand, and then put like a couple drops or 3 drops of that jojoba oil.
May we proceed
Mix it
with
in,
caution?
and put it on your scalp. And then after you're done with that,
stops.
like, wash your body a bit. And then for the conditioner, you want to apply it to your hair, not the
Show me
scalp,
what you got.
but to your hair. So this works best if you have like longer hair. And yeah, wait for like a minute
May we proceed with
or
caution?
2, and then wash it away. But for the shampoo, I think you wash it straight away, right?
All the stops.
So yeah, just keep that in mind. And then, if you want to have more products, you can. But that's what I went with.
Show me what you got.
Separate video for hair care.
Initializing.
Yeah, imagine that.
Brace yourself.
Devil Leon, where's the Yakuza videos? Why am I seeing shampoo tutorials?
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are. You got this, Hannya. A chance.
Wish I had that amount of hair for hair care notes. To be honest, I mean, I neglected my hair for way too long.
Proceed with caution.
Like, you have no idea.
Brace yourself.
Bro, Van is fucking destroying over here, goddamn. Look at him go.
Vandalize. Raid. Make it count, Aaron.
Nice, Aaron. Nice, you fucking...
I won't let this chance slip
Okay,
by.
we actually need a heal, but...
Energy output max.
Activating drive. Grab the light.
Just in case there's a fight coming up.
I'll take that. Here goes.
Damn, dude, Van is a craft point machine. He earns a lot of them. Hair tutorial video with As You Like in the background, Van. Never say never. What do you do about cowlicks in your hair? I'm not familiar with that word. What is that exactly? 100k special hair care tutorial. How to have better and longer hair than Akiyama. Imagine. Thanks for the cooking advice. Anytime. Thanks. Been doing all of that for nearly 8 months. Hair at neck length at most. I mean, honestly, I can tell you what I've been doing, but if you want actual, like, better advice for your hair, it depends. Like, for me, literally, I looked up a video, I'm like, okay, what does this guy have to say? I tried going by what he does, and yeah, my dad advised me to get a couple of specific shampoos. I got those, and some other products, and yeah. You should do a haircut tutorial for April Fools. Hey, that's an idea. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Katre? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for the field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel too. So we got monsters popping up all over places they shouldn't be in. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years, not so quickly at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. We saw this in Sky, at the very least. I forget if we saw it in other games. I think we did, but I forget. What is the recommended amount to wash your hair? What do you mean, like recommended shampoo amount? It depends on how long your hair... I mean, no, wait. For the shampoo, just get enough to cover your scalp. For the conditioner, that's what you use for your hair, not the scalp. So it depends on how long your hair is for the conditioner. But yeah, for the shampoo, just cover your scalp in its entirety. And then, you know, for the shampoo, you wash that right after you rub it all over. But then for the conditioner, you wait a minute or two. Peanut butter. Nice. I've actually been advised to avoid peanut butter. Just talking about me personally. CS4 was all about spirit veins. Oh, yeah. I was just joking about this to my friend, actually. Like, just yesterday. I think he showed me that scene of... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say it, because... Stefano's playing through the games right now, but... When Walt gets floored by you-know-who, like a returning character... I forgot that happens, but my friend sent me that scene just because, like... it's kind of funny. And I was like, wait, that happens? I completely forgot. And then, like, I put a meme gif with a caption of me when I don't remember everything in a 1,000+ hour franchise. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbill's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example, septium veins. I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called the dragon veins in the east. Yeah, Zin also called them that. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Yo, one-man cast? Thank you. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane, known as cryptids. This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing. But we still might find something useful in there. Okay. This is chapter 4. Trying to cut down the time between localizations. The recent work with this statement, Kai might be the end of next year in English. That's awesome. I'm surprised, like, Koro 2 is coming so soon after this. Like, for those who forgot or don't know, this game came out, what? How long has it been now? A few weeks? And already, like, after this game dropped, they were like, hey guys, the sequel is coming early next year. Like, it's already out in Japan, they're just, you know, localizing it. Yo, Bruno, thank you for the 15 months, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I know a guy who looks just like you, Leon. Saijima fucking emote. Oh. What did she notice? I remember when they announced Daybreak 2 months after Reverie, thinking that was quick. Oh yeah, in Japan, right? Yeah, that is pretty insane. But then again, if people say that game is rushed, it also does make sense. Oh my god, you're the guy from Toy Story 2! Now, he has a bit more hair. He's kind of like balding. Yo, Mehmet, thank you for the 19 months, buddy. 19. Thank you. I like it, cut G. Boop. Thank you. There's rust everywhere and not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? Yo, look at all the members. Yo, thank you for the 9 months, one-man cast. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's a robot. Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found the investor I've been seeking. Ooh, we exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. Right, so that is Melchior. Yo, Def. How you doing, buddy? This game is big! Damn, this is the 11th stream already? Isn't it 12? I thought it was day 12. Wait, hold on. Yeah, day 12. Yeah, we're... this game is long. But then again, like, this whole franchise is... Like, it's a time sink. But it's pretty, addictive if you like good storytelling. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. Nice, Def. Kuro might be in the top 3 longest games in this series, I think. Yeah, from what I've been hearing, yeah, it does seem like it. Would you make it to stream 20? I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Like, this is the chapter before the last, I think? Is chapter 5 the last one, or is it like... Is there like a finale chapter after chapter 5? For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Katre. Finale 2, okay. So yeah, 2 more chapters left. And I heard the next chapter is pretty long as well, so... Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. another singularity, to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I can't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? I like how with Reverie, in this game as well, they delve into the topic of AI. Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree, perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help. Uh-oh.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes!
A body?
Petra, don't look!
No! This can't...
Professor Callahan!
Damn.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on a minute.
He did get Nonomiya,
I'll
deal.
leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Speaking of AI, the union actors are on strike for video game voice acting, and the general reception is people don't care about video game voice acting being done by real humans. It's really scary. You know, the scary thing is not AI. What's really scary is like just how nonchalant people are in general about a lot of things. Like when you really look into the reception of just, you know, general life aspects. Falcon must have heard the cold steel doesn't kill people allegations before this game. Yeah, for real. His abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. Welcome to our world, exactly. Like, when it comes down to it, people just care about, you know, their everyday life and just trying to get by. And that's very understandable. But, it's also a little grim when you think about it. People really be telling seasoned actors who put years into their career just to just take up a new skill, like, yeah. It's Tharbad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Did somebody die in Tharbad? I can't remember. I can't... Nobody died in Tharbad, right? Or am I... I don't know. Oh, yeah. How could I forget that? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. But thank you. What would I do without you guys? It's shocking that this has to be an issue, but I could kind of see AI causing this issue a year ago. Yeah. How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make him pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Yep, these two in particular lost people important to them. Can't believe you forgot about my favorite character in the series. My bad. Okay. Here, in fact, I will give some gifted subs. How about that? I think I should have that. Yeah, there we go. Here, we good now? Watch. Devil Leon 7, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Alright. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. You know, I wish YouTube does something. You know how in Twitch, if you subscribe to a certain streamer, you don't get ads on their streams, ever? I know YouTube Premium, like, basically gets rid of all the ads. But I do also wish that if you're just subscribed to a certain channel, then you don't see ads on it. Because I don't think it works like that at the moment, right? But that would be huge. Yeah, getting started on my Sajima cosplay. Hope you like it. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over, not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we want to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Van is so mature. Yeah, Star. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossball a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to a super intelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. You know, the plot of Reverie is really interesting. I mean, they already said it, but to kind of make it more understandable. The previous game, Trails into Reverie, basically, like, had this big problem of an AI getting too smart, right? And it basically wanted to destroy humanity. And, you know, with all the AI talk recently, I just find that interesting. Like, we've had movies about that long ago, you know, like robots taking over the world and whatnot, but I guess we finally have a name for Devil Leon 7 community, the infamous non-existent Sajima family. Hey, if you guys want to take that title, sure. Yeah, Terminator. Wasn't there that one movie with Will Smith as well? I don't know if I ever watched it, actually, but I know of it. I just don't remember the name either. Then, after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we're dealing with tech like that here? I know, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. iRobot. No, not Men in Black. I think iRobot might be it. Men in Black is more about aliens, if I remember right. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal to what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think that Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbow then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype orbments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they're involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though. A space odyssey. The Matrix, yeah. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Yo, awesome. Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Plus, the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
Is this Professor Hamilton?
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition it couldn't be. I wonder who's calling. Ren!
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
Uh-oh.
Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Uh-oh. If Ren and a tea party is involved, it's never good. Almost. Oh, shit. Is that Kilika? Oh, it's Ren. Nice, dude.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Oh boy. There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Uh-oh, signal's cutting off. Ren! Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? We've just heard the news too. What the hell is going on? Uh-oh. Look! It's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in now. Let's go, 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 go! We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just get back to the city. Oh boy. What the shit? These guys are serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody! Help! There are still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Oof.
Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Oh, there's a third one over there. Yo, this is getting hype. Goddamn.
Now's a good time to boost.
You've got this, Onyes.
She's pretty damn far away. Oh, but she can hit. Nice.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
That's a big one.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards.
You snooze, you lose.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, well thanks. We'll hold up here. What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people? During a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Cray. Not time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It would be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
Oh, yes! You guys!
Bro. Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Zin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Oh, nice, Ren. Well, I've got no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. I'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. Yo, Paulo, welcome. If Almada has reclaimed its work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Katre? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Yeah, those suites and car parts won't pay for themselves. Oh, that reminds me of Annalise for some reason. I kinda see it, yeah. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Alright, gang. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get away. Get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a rage of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the
Albert.
situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert, shut up!
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be...
Yes, she's gonna be back soon, don't worry.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID Agent, my friends with the Guild, Odette, and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this!
Look at her, picking up like a leader role. Some of the people she met probably rubbed off on her. It's so nice to see this. She'll be safer within vandalized range. Shut up, Albert. Yeah. The aerotrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Then let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Okay.
I eagerly await your performance.
You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Damn, Van. Relax, bro. Actually, don't relax. That's better for me.
Nice. That was great. Pretty hot shit, man.
Good chance to deploy sharks. Launching ambush.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was worrying that big thing didn't get stunned, but it did right after I started the shards.
This'll hurt.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Albert knows he's not the protagonist and he hates it. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're down.
Activating skill.
I can live with this. Shall I brew
Supervisor,
you some tea, Miss Claudette?
everyone, please be okay.
Okay, so the blue marks, I assume, are people we save, maybe.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
Launching ambush.
Nice.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
I believe in Ren.
Miss Claudette!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Oh, dogs. What?
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt. Moving, Van. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
I won't
Activating skill.
Alright. I got you guys. They're inside the building. Chief, whatever do we do? Bastards. Fight them back. Pick up anything that would put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. The man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief? And Essie, why are you here too? Katre, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Activating shards.
Very nice.
Send you flying. Get to it, maid. Bolt in your court.
Prepare yourself. Miss Claudette! Yeah!
Too slow.
Ben!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Nice.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance. Too slow.
Man, Van deals crazy damage. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending in reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. Then I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourselves to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? We'll leave Katre and the observatory in your hands. You got it. Nice! Might as well finish these two off.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution.
Yo, Omega, how you doing, buddy? How far are you in the game now? Are you ahead of me?
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Hannya.
Activating skill.
Okay.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Hannya.
Oh, I can get access to a shop, actually. If I want something real quick.
Shy now.
Hi, G-Tank. How you doing, buddy? I think I'll worry about this later. I gotta say, though, this track is fire. I like it. Okay. Finished chapter 4 yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, things are really picking up now. Where did all of these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? These people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Cadre, is that you? We'll distract them. Please, get yourselves to safety. Get out of here, bud. I'll get her out of here. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Let's do this. Yeah, Kaiji Tang made bank out of this game.
This'll hurt.
Good for the man. Good for the man.
Stay fast. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
Let's see.
A chance for a shot.
Actually,
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'm gonna try to accumulate the craft points with her because she's a bit lacking at the moment.
Activating skill.
Let's see.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
You'll pay for it. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Very nice. Yeah, good to hear that, Omega. Good, it looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. They're going after the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. It was bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out there, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever is closer. That should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the archaisms to target there. Right. Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Alright, before we go to that house, people, hydrate and stretch those legs. We'll be right back. I'll be quick, I promise. Okay, guess what I brought? Water and tangerine. Anybody want some? I'm saving the tangerine for like a cutscene where the characters are talking a lot, I guess. Hey, buddy.
Quite the reception.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the entire Salman. Look
Oh,
out!
there's somebody behind as well.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
There we go. Miss Claudel.
If you please, by the heavens, here! Aaron!
Activating skill.
What's the next game you're gonna play once you're done with Daybreak? I might go to trying to make Yakuza videos. I mean, I say that, and I uploaded like a Yakuza-related podcast recently, but you know,
Activating skill.
I'll try to make like, maybe not like an hour plus one. I mean, I'll try. We'll see.
Activating skill.
But for now, I really want to finish this game first.
Activating skill.
Or maybe we could do some streams, I guess.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shot boost.
Going all in.
We can do like the monthly run of, what's it called? Yakuza 1 OG.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
I say monthly run as if I actually do that every month. But you know what I mean.
Moving on up. Just getting warmed up.
I can do better. Let's use some very shards!
Yo, Fabi, how you doing, buddy?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
The podcast was great. Really wonder what's next for Yakuza. Yeah, same. Thank you. Thank you. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too. This isn't looking good. If only I'd brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but no need for the heroics. We gotcha. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but you're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep the two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful. How about do a poll for which Yakuza to stream? I guess we can do that, yeah. A Dead Souls stream might be nice if it's still set up and working. I think they've been updating the emulator like a lot, and I think now it actually is kind of stable for me.
Activating skill.
I'll have to try and see, I guess.
I'll take you on.
You've got this, Hannya.
By the heavens, here!
It's go time. A chance. A chance. Go time.
Activating skill.
Yo, ex-bred dog, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Who are you? What have you done to Leon? I regret to inform you that I am another Devil Leon, not 7, another one. Which one? I won't tell. Yes, that's the one, bro. Moment. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even want to think about what would have happened had you not been here. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding up people inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from the outside, so we went back out again. We picked up these two, and then that was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Oh yeah, the girl on the right is the one that was doing the racing, right? With the car? Either way, now is not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Are you gonna check Wukong? I don't think so, to be honest. There are other games I'm interested in. I can't remember the names. One of them was Expedition 33, was it? That looked really interesting. Go back and peruse through the stream. He mentions what Devil Leon number he is. No, don't listen to him. In fact, mods ban that guy. Then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Chignon are worried about both of us. Take care, everyone. Nice. Okay. I'm glad you decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Armada wants, it's in the Institute. Okay. Please be safe, Yang. Play Persona, it's a great JRPG. I have Persona 5, I just didn't play it yet. Let's go. Actually, before we go, how about we chat and I eat? Oh. Guys, look. Tangerine. Anybody want some? Peel that off. Whee! Get that top off. That's a chunky slice. Just want Kai to be out already. That opening has me so ready. I know, yeah, it's so good. Another slice. Yeah, let me put another. Guys, how many of you in chat play Persona out of curiosity? I imagine like a lot. Because I mean, it is one of those games, but let's see. Oh, by the way, do you guys go out of your way to remove these, like, fibers off the tangerine, or do you just fucking eat and don't care? I'm trying to get some of them off right now, I guess, but... I played 3 to 5. Elden Ring stream would be fire. You know, I said I have Persona 5 and I didn't play it. I also have Elden Ring and I didn't play it. I know, that's a great way to go about buying games. Played 3 to 5, I did, not so much anymore. Played OG and Royal. Played 2 to 5. I did play 5 and 5 Royal. It's a great game since you enjoy Trails. Definitely up your alley. Hmm? Huh? Persona 1 has worse encounter rate than Yakuza 5. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are games worse than Yakuza 5. Old JRPGs especially. Make sure you play Royal. Okay. What are the exact improvements from the OG to Royal? I kind of knew they add a lot, but I just didn't know exactly what. So might as well hear about them from you guys. Live stream the first Descendant. Maybe, like, at some point. Persona 3 Reload is peak. Persona 5 Royal has story expansion. Okay. Director's Cut. Wait, how many editions of Persona 5 are there? Director's Cut. Oh. Never mind. I misread. combat improvements too, huh? Okay. Cool. Alright, Tangerine's gone. Let me just wash my hands. I'll try Persona at some point, I guess, but when is the question. I don't know when. They're remaking the games a lot. Yeah, I noticed. Like, damn. They've been doing a lot of stuff with Persona 5 for so long. Kaiji Tangerine, nice. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East side is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Give me a sit rep. Well, it sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. Oh, look who it is. That damned runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed in a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. You think that's gonna affect me? I have most of my points in chaos, lady. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming.
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district.
Oh, there's that guy.
Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay. You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. Didn't Dalmata come through here? They did, as I predicted. Dude, this guy's just sipping on a coffee while evacuating people. Oh my god. Just fucking casually take a sip like that. Yeah, this dude is the embodiment of that meme, Windows Explorer, and then you have Chrome or Firefox that are way faster. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Wait, he just expected him to die? Then I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the labs. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. This is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while waiting for your arrival. This guy looks a lot like Weissman. Yang, you're really gonna leave? I can't believe you're able to conceive. I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that paralleled distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside, but did we just leave? Did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students, where I counted 4, have left. However, the security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. And so is that puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. This guy's like Schmidt too. Yeah, I can see it a bit. He's less of an asshole. You going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Young. Don't worry about me. I have Fion Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. I just still find it funny that he's just holding his coffee in the middle of all of this. Like, yeah, guys, evacuate. Go over there. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, even if you have Fion Zeros with you. Okay.
This'll hurt. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Mr. Wang.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Bro's really enjoying that coffee. That cappuccino, even.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha, son.
Now, charge.
Take this.
I just realized now would be a good time to eat the food items. Okay, so...
That was amazing. Thank you.
Nice! That's huge, actually.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this. It's done. Let's finish the job. Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get
This'll
the
hurt.
activating
Aerial
skill.
Buster.
Huge!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Gotcha, son. This is it. Snooze, you lose.
Really kick some ass.
Here we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Wang.
Activating
Have
skill.
some more.
A chance. Stop there.
Too slow.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Cordell?
Take the sun.
Alright.
Take the sun.
We're doing very good.
Wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Gotcha, son. Snooze, you lose. Too slow. All you
Activating
want.
skill.
Okay, yeah, that's the first floor, all clear.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell? This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
You snooze, you lose. It's done. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Oh, by the way, something I've always wondered, if you know.
A chance for a shard boost.
Does the S-Boost bar always start at full in every fight? Like, does it replenish? Or
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
does it carry over from the previous fight?
Miss Clodell.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Go
Because
Now's a good time to boost.
if it, you know, replenishes automatically, then I'm just thinking of using the S-Boost as soon as I can. Because there's no reason not to.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Keep moving, Ben. Gotcha. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha. It's done. This is it. Hold in and kick some ass.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
It replenishes when you attack in field combat. Okay.
I'll
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Leon got Saijima treatment. Looking cool, by the way. I'm thinking to cut mine down too. Yeah, that's actually one major reason why I got a haircut. I mean, I could have gotten a shorter one, but I just wanted to go like... If I wanted to get a haircut, I just wanted to go all in, so... Yeah, the heat really doesn't help here. Kind of makes you hate having longer hair. Is he running away? Oh no. Oh.
That'll finish.
Let's eat some food items.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
We did exemplary work.
I spammed S-Crafts non-stop in this area. Nice. I feel like my van can almost do that now. I basically did that earlier in a boss fight. This is the first time you get your hair bald, Leon. No, no, no. Far from it. I did it several times. So it's nothing new to me.
I won't let this chance. Activating skill. A chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
To think machines were late game bosses in Sky. Yeah, like in Sky 1 they were normal enemies in the final dungeon. So that's the start, I guess you can say. Alright. Oh, you live in Turkey? Okay, yeah, it's... I can imagine how it's pretty hot. My mom actually went to Turkey a few weeks ago, like, just to sightsee. And she was telling me how unbelievably hot it was. Like, it was so hot. And I live in a hot country. Like, my country doesn't only have heat, it also has humidity. And she told me it was horrible. Someone must have locked it to keep the archaisms from coming inside. I have to find another way. Door is locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did like I had a streaming phase where I was also, I did go bald a few years ago. Maybe upstairs then. Oh, there we go. Asian bros can never catch a break from heat. Yeah. You know, surprisingly, the humidity this year for us, at this time of the year, hasn't been as high as it used to be, which is strange. Because we sometimes, like, we just deal with 80% humidity. It's insane. It depends on the city. In cities like Antalya and Istanbul, you melt. I imagine a place like Trabzon is a bit okay, right? Because there's a lot of like greenery in that place. It was beautiful when I went. Look, there's people on the ground. Uh-oh. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal. But how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Hold on. I feel like I could upgrade my orbments, but... Oh, sorry, quartz. I don't even have attack 3 on anybody. Which is insane, because I feel like I already do a lot of damage. Okay, so we can get a couple of attack... No, I can get one only. Shit. Okay, well, I feel like Van is doing okay. Maybe we give it to Aaron. HP 3 might help. Defense 3 as well.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So... Let's give HP 3 to Van. Have him be an absolute fucking beast. Look at him. 8,000 HP. And him...
Maintenance mode activated.
He can get attack 3.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Defense 3 for Anias might be good. Do I have AP cut 2 on anybody? I'm not sure I do. Trabzon is a little okay when it comes to that, yeah, since it harbors a lot of mountains and hills. Yeah. Attack 3 and Aaron is cracked. Hell yeah, dude. I have attack 3 and attack 2 on him.
Maintenance mode activated.
Wombo combo, baby. I just realized I also have HP 3 on him, which is good.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay. Strike 3. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Actually, crit would be amazing. Hold on, yeah, let me give this to Van. Because I think I have an item... Or, no, not an item, actually. Yeah, this increases crit damage by 100%, bruh. Like, goddamn. Yeah, this is gonna be great for him. Try moving Aaron's attack quartz to his extra. You might be able to get a busted shard skill.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, we'll bring HP 1 over here then.
Skill loadout updated.
Are these the ones you're talking about? Like chance of increasing strength and ADS and insight? Regenerate a small amount of CP after a command battle? Okay, that's cool. Oh, CP charger, that? You know what? Yeah.
Looks like a new shard
Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Yo, Sapphire, how you doing? Hope work is going okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this for now. And hope for the best. Oh yeah, let's...
Whew, that hits the...
What happened to my hair? My cats ate my hair. Can you believe it?
What?
It's nowhere to be seen now.
It's a few things really. The heat. I kind of just don't want to deal with longer hair for the moment, so you know. The telescope is nowhere to be seen. Oh wait, she said that.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel.
Aurora.
Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support.
Wait, Oh wow, it was a joint effort then. There's a second variant that breaks the game. You just need more fire and wind values. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Executioner on Aaron is also busted. Is that a quartz? No Barry slander. Good to see somebody standing up for Barry here.
But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Uh-oh, another Genesis.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
There they are.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you?
Gardens. Oh yeah, they did mention something about the gardens. Wait, sorry. God damn it. What did they say about the gardens before? Is that the full name, or is there like an extension? The gardens... I can't believe how much I'm forgetting about this. What did they tell us about the gardens so far? Be careful not to spoil. Okay, the gardens is the full name. Right. So... and they have like, divisions, I guess. Each one has a leader, I guess, if I remember right. Yeah? Melchior being one, I guess. And I think he's also just like the right-hand man of the leader. There are 4 different gardens run by 4 different people. Okay.
And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
Right, yes. Swin and Nadia were also in there. Rebelled and the Emperor from Reverie was one of the wardens of the garden. Right, so the warden being a leader of one garden, right? Not like the whole thing. The Garden of Swords, we've seen the book in CS4. Right. Okay.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier.
Emperor led the Garden of Swords. Gotcha. Thank you.
A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number 1. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Hey, yo, Aaron.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
An artifact, huh?
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Arum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti.
So far we know 2 gardens. The Garden of Swords. And then this garden, right? Did we hear of another one? If we did, I'm not sure I remember. So the Garden of Swords and Aram, right?
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs.
We know 3, okay.
But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
Stop shelling your services, goddammit.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain.
Melchior himself was in charge of the Garden of Thorns. So he's not in charge of it anymore?
Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
Just trying to shill raid Shadow Legends.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Give me your worst.
Alright.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract. Heavenly Rondo.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
God, I love this move so much. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
Don't screw with me. Here goes.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Let's go down. Ramp of light. Innocent heal.
Thanks, pal. Take that. Like hell you are.
Nice. Nice.
A chance.
Okay. Oh, nice. We can hit all of them.
Keep moving, then. Stay put.
Ooh.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, okay. Of course it's that kind of fight.
So that is how it is.
Of course, dude. Dude, Van soloed this almost. Katre learned Laplace code, or Laplace code.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, bullshit, man. Come on. Van soloed this. Best buff move in the game, that one. Hell yeah, dude.
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it.
You son of a bitch!
The flames of the crew god have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I?
Oh, wait.
So it was a success.
Did Callahan become an AI?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
Bro.
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp!
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
So wait, we don't even have all of the Genesis that we saw, do we? I think we only have 2 still. Uh-oh.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
Doggo!
Ketra! You can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Yo! Shit.
Shit.
Damn it!
There it is! I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Damn, dude. So wait, Is Rosette supposed to be an AI as well? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Am I supposed to know yet or no? You'll know eventually. Okay. Oh, those are new people. And yeah, why does he have the Joshua fit? What the hell?
No way.
Rosette!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Oh. Yeah, she did really give me like robot vibes. That makes sense. هلا محمد شو اخبارك؟ Damn. Yeah, we can fix her, literally. The entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? Hold on, there's one line. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. What's gonna happen to us? I hope Anis is okay. Ren, too. Nice, Mehmet. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is that massive... What the hell is with that massive airship? It's still just chilling there. The X-Alba airship series. Co-developed by the Verne Company and something. Currently being tested by Marduk. Oh wait, that's a different one. Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is he... is he, Perry's brother?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, he has to be, right? Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments.
Right, yeah, that's what I figured, Stan.
But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit. Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. So this whole ship's gonna act like a goddamn router? I guess. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks in Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Tosset. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Yo, okay. Miss Worldwide.
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Whoa. Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of play. I've heard the rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of a situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all Mada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
After the conference...
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Oh. I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
So, I'm just trying to understand, like, why does everybody feel so... a bit over the top suspicious, I guess, of this company? Is it just because they develop weapons, I guess? And they're kind of... under the radar, I guess?
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary.
Weapons also after 2 games, we barely know anything about them. Right. Yeah, I also guess the fact that, you know, they made Reset into what she is pretty suspicious.
Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Consim is also conveniently set up to be the strongest of Calvert. Huh. Kai should fill us in on many unanswered questions about them. Yeah, here's hoping.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Oh yeah! I think a few days ago, not even a few days, like a day or 2 ago, I saw people talking about this, I believe? And how people were like, okay, yeah, sure, the strongest one of the strongest Jaegers, like, really? I guess I spoiled a little on myself, but apparently, like, you really don't see that much of him. And they're just like, yeah, one of the strongest Jaegers. There you go. Believe it. Your conversation is over then. Ren, where are the others? Yeah, like, we met a lot of really formidable Jaegers before. Honestly, when I first played what was it? Which game do you fight him in? Was it Zero or Azure? I think it's Zero, right? And also Azure, but... I honestly thought it was kind of bullshit that the SSS beat Sigmund. But, you know, I feel like those kinds of fights come by every now and then, right? Especially because the Sigmund fight, like, had this unique mechanic where if you beat him, like, within a certain time, then you get extra points or something like that. Yeah, because the way they were setting up Sigmund, it was like, okay, this guy should be unbeatable, but no, we're beating him. And who else? Rutger, yeah, I guess. I feel like Rutger is also kind of... He's mostly just in the background. There's a fight in Cold Steel that is also, like, kind of unbelievable. We fight 4 people. Who was it again? Was it Rutger, Shirley... Rutger, Shirley... The masked dude... And Sharon, yeah. That fight, like, that's such a lineup. And you telling me... Who did they leave that group to? It was like 2 people of Class 7. It's like, really? Come on. No, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, like, that fight, I was like, no way. Like, the people you left them with can hold their own against them. I don't know. Yeah, Sarah, Fee, and Alyssa. Yeah. I don't know. There are some moments like that where it's just like, I don't know if that would work. But sure. McBurn and Arianrod. Okay, to be fair. Who did they leave against those two? Was it Laura and Gaius? For some reason, that felt like it worked for me. Like, as like, who they were leaving. No, wait, it was Emma. Emma and Gaius. My bad. Yeah, I thought that was good. Like, they gave that a lot of spotlight. Oh, wait, it's 3. Okay. Laura, Emma, and Gaius, yeah. I thought that was amazing. Because Laura, like, really came a long way. Gaius is, you know... And Emma also just came a really long way. And I feel like it's evident. They really show that after you leave things to them. But then after that, it's like, you know... Gaius and Laura are the strongest in Class 7 minus Reen. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Bro, Gaius' S-Craft in that game as well. Woof! God damn. Like, it's funny, like, all this kind of, you know, deal with Gaius, because on one hand, I find it so rushed that they made him, you know what? And on the other, he's kind of cool. I like him. You know? Yo, Cleric, how you doing, buddy? What about Elliot? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, Elliot is a strong healer for sure, but like, yeah. Elliot, fucking Machias, and... Was it Eustace with them as well? Eustace, like, seems like a really, really strong dude. I'll give him that, but... Gaius might be even stronger than Reen, but that's debatable. Yeah. I mean, we know this franchise loves Reen so much, they'll just say he's stronger than everybody. Ever. At some point. Elliot's dad is also cool, yeah. Eustace is capable, but he was against Rufus. That is true, yeah. Machias fell in love with Dudley and that's it. Bro, I know I talked about it, but we were fucking robbed, dude. God damn. I wanted to see Justice Hammer in HD. It's so cool. Yeah, bro, moment. They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. Bro, Dudley's such a Giga Chad. I love that dude. It's such a shame we get so little of him. Like, yeah, I know he's like that, like, straight-laced police officer type, but, like, still, come on. Stretch the legs, guys. Stretch the legs. I'm also gonna bring another one of this. Be right back. Okay. Justice Magnum is the most Giga Chad craft. I forgot how that looks like. I need to go back and watch it. Oh yeah, Dudley's English voice acting is horrible. His Japanese one is definitely better. Did they keep the same voice actor for Reverie? Because I forgot. Thank you, Roxy. Ran on screen, holy peak! I know, right? The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Oh. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been a diversion, while this is the real target. I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you managed to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. Kevin Sky, Spear of Earth, gonna solo every precious S-craft in the series. Oh hell yeah, dude. Bro, I can't wait to see Holy Grail as well. Or... wait, it was called Holy Grail, right? Oh, no, Grail Sphere. My bad. Grail Sphere. God damn. Playable Kevin, only a month away. Hell yeah. Yeah, Omega. I think with Van, like, he's a very interesting new protag because he's like the culmination of all of your knowledge from the previous games. In a sense, you know what I mean? Like all these characters, like Ren, for example, he knows her. Zin, he knows him, you know, that kind of thing. And a lot of the things that happened before, he also is aware of them. So it's like, okay, we have a character that's, you know, he's up to speed on everything that happened, and having that as a start for his background is really, really cool. I like that. Grail Sphere may better be better than Cobalt Curtain. Hell yeah, dude. All stats up. 3-hit immunity. insight, you know, all the good stuff. It's cool he's mainly a martial arts user as well. Yeah, I love that too. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done in your concierge too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen, too in Associate Professor Esmerae's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. نعيما الله ينعم حالك حبيبي. It's gonna be like how shield arts and crafts work in this game. Oh yeah, give us like a 10k HP shield. Hell yeah, dude, I'll take that.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Rough.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting.
Speaking of difficulty, I stumbled upon someone's playthrough of second chapter. Imagine this, they went in blind at the highest difficulty. And with the Trails games, that's not a good idea, unless you're insane. It took them 3 hours to beat Kurt in the beginning of second chapter. Give or take. It was insane.
Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
So wait, is this optional dialogue? Was that quest even optional? I'm not sure, actually. No, I think it wasn't. Was it? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I am tempted to maybe try harder difficulties with Trails, maybe. But I don't want to hate my first experience, so I just go in normal. Van knows how to make medicine as well. No, I think he just gathered medicine for this lady. Optional, okay. Sky Third Evolution is easier for Chapter 1 to 5, but Chapter 6 is the biggest difficulty spike in the series. Damn. You know, my friend sent me the intro for the Evo version of Sky the Third yesterday, and I was kind of blown away, to be honest. Like, they show really cool scenes there. Like, the stuff they picked for that is really cool. Daybreak 2 Nightmare is probably the hardest since Azure, really. Only because of one fight? Oh boy.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
Aw, that's kinda sad.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
No, she's not dead. She's recovering. But yeah, she's dealing with an amputated leg and arm. About Rosette, just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right, we assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, and not just the one they developed with us. I read this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Oh, so that's a different institute, okay. Then it seemed like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Make sense? I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has a less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much of a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please.
New
if it's not
employee.
too much to ask, could I keep helping?
What is ahead of you?
I want to stop Professor Callahan and
Okay.
the devils who've done this to him by my own hand.
I
No
know-
matter what it takes.
I know people say this track is overused, but honestly, I don't think it's that overused. Maybe it's biased because I just love this track, but... So is Fairy back on the team? Okay, chat. Katre or Fairy?
Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again.
Katre, Fairy, my favorites from this party. The two that I've just put on the bench. They tweaking. My friend described this track as the Yakuza sad sub-story music, but good. To me, it's a little more than that, but yeah, I can I can understand that. I think people's complaints with this theme was Falcon built it up to be Elaine's theme, but then proceeded to use it everywhere. Right. Yeah, that I can understand that. Yeah. I simply just love this track because it has like a noir feel to it, and not just any noir feeling. I don't know, I can't describe it. It's just so good. It's chill. It's kind of mysterious. It has this like air of maturity, just perfect for Van. Even though in Reverie it plays for Elaine, and technically Van as well. This implies the Yakuza sad sub-story music is bad. Okay, are you saying we should mute this right now and play the sad sub-story music? I can't mute the music yet, but... You're right. Oh wait, you read that already.
I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on.
Play both at the same time. I'm not sure you guys want that. See, it doesn't feel good.
We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
It's Kino, they say. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I'm crying or... Oh, God. Mods banned that guy. God damn it.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
Reminds me of that Ishin video where everyone's theme plays when they're on screen. Wait, Ishin video? The sad guitar music they introduced in 7 is also on the cusp of being overused. Yeah. The CID special unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that... Wait. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something is happening, I'm sure of it. Really. Rosette mentioned earlier that mentioned something that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
What is the video called, Sapphire? I would send the link to the video, but I don't think YouTube allows that. Yeah, I think YouTube is more strict with the links. I think on Twitch you can allow somebody if, like, you give them permission or something. Not sure about YouTube. With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity in Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Oh, it has allowed in the title. I might check it out later. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if we can... If there's any more missions we can take care of. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I... wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly, you're one of us now. You are our client. But how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio's evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild. Vern... Giscard's workshop, should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Yeah, adopted the intern. I like the sound effect of those doors opening. It's so crisp, listen to that. Okay.
Off we go.
Let's stay here and relax. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, the Marduk company staff are staying here, I guess. We helped out with the evacuation yesterday, and then that sort of led us here to the hotel. Don't push yourselves too much, okay? You especially, Onias. If things get too much, we're always here to help. Alright, thank you, awesome. Night, night. Hidden machines. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Sharid's request. But if you have the time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you at the park in Newtown. Oh, this is by Kyla. Oh, a request from the CID, eh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kyla. How about you? Does Aaron have a crush on her already? Oh, there she is. Yo, Shin. How you doing, buddy? So you checked the bulletin board, did you? Shin-chan emergency meeting, but all the themes play. Alright. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Me writing a 4 SPG. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kyla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4 SPG route. So am I speaking to Kyla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may be a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID instead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city. We confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others retreated with Armada. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Okay, extermination basically then. Still kind of cursed hearing this in English, not gonna lie, I'm used to the Japanese cast. Yeah, I get that. You know, it was the other way around for me. When I replayed Trails in the Sky last year, the whole trilogy, I played the first game without the voice patch. But for the second game and the third game, I added the voice patch. And hearing them talk in Japanese was so uncanny to me, because I just like kind of prefer reading in my head or on stream, because I have a certain voice for them, you know? Yeah, the Evo voice mod. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy, have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. Huh. I see. This is more a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID, the Principality requested this too, I assume. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee Kincaid's idea? I remember hearing Reen's final escort for the first time in English just before CS4 came out. That was probably the most cursed. Man, this president... how do I say? I'm trying to be mindful of, if anyone here doesn't want to be spoiled, but... this president seems like he's being built up similarly to Chancellor Osborne, but I feel like it's on a smaller scale, or maybe it's on par, I don't know. I mean, no, it can't be on par. Osborne was being built up since Sky the Third. No, Sky... Second chapter even, arguably. Maybe even first chapter if you really look for it. Yeah, I think first chapter is actually more accurate. I think they do talk about him in the embassy. So it's insane to me that... where was I going with that? Yeah, basically I'm saying I don't think this guy's gonna get as much, building up as Osborne, because Osborne's build-up was insane. Yeah, I did see the Reverie endgame. That's what I wanted to talk about, but I didn't want to spoil too much. I feel like Roy could be bigger than Osborne. I feel like that's what they're trying to do as well, but is it gonna... I was gonna say, is it gonna work as well? But then I remembered, everything that happens in Cold Steel. You could argue they might stretch things out a little too much and all that. It might not be perfect. I don't know. Actually, out of curiosity, I think we have seasoned fans in the chat that interact with the community. Is Osborn generally considered like a good character? You know, CS4 in mind? Or do people just kind of don't like him? I really like Roy from what I've seen so far. Yeah. He's definitely interesting. Because, like, I think we're seeing him interact more directly with you-know-who, right? Osborn is probably one of the most loved CS characters. Really? Most loved? I don't know if I saw that coming, because I feel like after they resolved the whole thing with Osborn, it was like, okay, he's done. So I didn't know how he would be received in the community. Osborn is generally liked, but in my friend circle, we don't like him because they try to justify his actions as a fascist. Yeah. I mean, speaking of, how many times have you had justifying actions of, you know, fucking every kind of villain? Especially in Cold Steel. Like, goddamn, dude. Like, you know, I get the whole, oh, humanize the villains and all that, but, you know, I feel like there's a limit. But in a way, I also kind of like that, because it kind of just shows you that life goes on. Like, not every villain might be evil 24/7 kind of thing, you know what I mean? His build-up was one of the universally loved parts about CS4. Okay. The character change soured me on him. Ishmelga was the really controversial part of CS. I love how Kurowan doesn't humanize Almada, especially after Cold Steel. Yeah, I mean, if they humanize Almada, I think I'm fucking done. Maybe not really, but you know what I mean. George got off so easily. Yeah, seriously. Fucking... I could name like a lot of characters that got off easily, but you know, whatever. The only villain redemption in CS that wasn't earned... That was earned, was Rufus. Bro... You know, like, the whole Rufus arc does have its cliche moments, but man, I loved it. I really, really liked it. Because, yeah, to me, that's how you redeem somebody. And even then, it wasn't like a full-on redeem. It was more like... Like, how do I say? Like, yeah, you know, they acknowledge what he did, but also... You know, life goes on, you know? A villain who is opposing the protagonist's goal is more preferable than a villain who is just evil. See, with me at least, I've seen a lot of the first, to the point that I kind of want the second at this point. Yeah, Richard as well, bro, Richard. That was such a good character arc, man. Like, I think bar none, the Richard arc was one of the most believable redemption arcs. It's so good. Like, I think I like Richard's arc more, but Rufus's is also pretty good. I like it. Yeah, see, those redemptions I can get behind, but... Let's just move on, dude. We're talking... I'm yapping a lot, okay? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. Yeah, agreed. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. Gray and Law. Is Gray more rare, I guess, than Law? Or can I just go for Law? Because I want to get it to 3. I guess we can look into this on the side. The Rogue models. They're the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how they're hiding in the city... How are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. Kincaid has a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight. And they're using some kind of radar jamming device to avoid detection. Okay. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Getting everything to level 3 before chapter 5 is a good choice. Okay. I'd go for law. Yeah, I'm just trying to be mindful because somebody did mention last time that there's a scene at the end of chapter 5 or the finale, I'm not sure, where you need 4 in each alignment. So I'm gonna try to do that. Think you can look into suspicious containers. Okay. So what's the move? We gotta pinpoint where the transport is most likely to be. Newtown and the artisanal district make the most sense to me. So we need to find people who drive stuff a lot.
Commencing mission.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let me check Fairy's equipment actually. I think I did upgrade her weapon in the finale, okay. Leon, what happened to your hair? It was stolen in my sleep. Can you believe that shit? Okay, we're kind of loaded.
See you again. Hello there. See you again. Hello there.
Actually, hold on. Nebulous. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, a lot of this stuff looks really good, but my man, beautiful hair. Why? Guys, the unsubs are coming. What did I tell you? Please, guys, I can change. Give me 4 years. It'll come back. Quartet also seems good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see, break 1. Yeah, the only thing that is in 2 that she has is cast 2. Everything else is, it needs an upgrade. Okay, well, I guess we can try to get another defense 3. Maybe, I don't know if we can get attack 3.
That one's a single element slot.
Break, attack, defense, HP, action, and impede. Let's see.
Hello there.
Impede. Actually, wait. Action. Yeah, we can't get a lot of this stuff here. I guess I can just take out the things from Reset's ornament. Okay, what kind of person are you? If you have several party members and you need, you know, to get their equipment up to speed, do you take the equipment from the other party member? Or do you try to get them new equipment, like for the party member you're switching to? Let's see what kind of person you are.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Fortune. Actually, bruh, hold on. can't trade here, can you? I swap. New equipment, new. Steal from the other party members because it's expensive to make shit. True. New. I hate swapping out stuff. Yeah, I try to do both, but sometimes swapping is a hassle because it's like, okay, maybe this other character is gonna come up and like save the day, and then they'll have shit for equipment, you know?
Do you know what you want?
Okay, a fairy could use this for starters.
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
I'm looking for the trade shop. Steal from fairy. The thing is, I'm keeping fairy in the party. Kaiji Tang. Jump scare. You know, I don't think I've used a single one of these, like, normal recovery items, like the bottles. Not a single one of them. It's insane.
Thanks for shopping.
Sky and crossbow, you're swapping stuff left and right. That is true. But the thing about those, at least Sky, I'm not sure about crossbow. If a party member leaves, you get all their stuff back automatically, you know what I mean? So you don't have to, like, bother switching things around. Crossbow does that too. Okay. Yeah, I should eat these. Like, I try to wait until I need to. But honestly, I feel like... Oh, yo, Melon, just saw you. How you doing, buddy? I always get new equipment. You know, they're gonna do some random... Oh, you need the whole party equipment. That is true. That is especially true as of late. Like, Cold Steel 3, 4, fucking Reverie. Oh my god, Reverie. Don't get me started on that. Guys, I shit you not. Okay, try to imagine like a dragon, right? Or sorry, yeah. Yakuza 8 or 7. Yakuza 8 more so. You know how at the finale, like, you need to, like, just sit down, look at your party members who you want to use, make sure their weapons are good, their equipment are good, accessories, upgrades, all of that. Now, in the previous entry for this franchise, Reverie, you have over 50 playable characters. In some segments with, like, big fights, you need to divide the team to three teams, right? There's 4 characters you play as at a time. So that's 12 characters you're adjusting. And then there's, like, the reserve in each team, like 4 or 5. So you're trying to prepare these 4. Like the 12, sorry. And then you also, just in case, you try to prepare the reserve. I forget how much people are in the reserve. I think it's like either 3 or 4. So it's like what? It's up to like 8 per team. So you're looking at adjusting like 24-ish or 20 party members to go into a big fight. Like, goddamn. Team Crossbow, team whoever A, team whoever B, yeah. What did you do with your hair? I shaved it and I ate it. The post-game boss makes you make 3 teams of 8. Oh yeah. That, yes. Bro, yeah, can you imagine having to buy equipment for each one of those if you're missing any? And then, like, going in here, setting up the fucking course for each one of them, checking the accessories if they have anything that, you know, that could be helpful. Oh, don't get me started on that one specific accessory. What was it again? The Grail Locket, but like the special one, the Loa and ones. Whew. And also, they're character-specific accessories, which you kind of need to farm for. Hoochie mama. Yeah, you're spending a lot of time there. I think, legit, it took me, like, almost an hour to set everybody up, just to, like, prepare everybody. No gameplay. Just like, okay, this character needs this, that character needs that, okay. And then I look at the time, it's been like 1 hour. I don't know, Phantom. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I might be talking like... I might sound like I'm complaining. But genuinely, I do think the building is kind of fun. Though yes, I will also say that in Reverie, it's like, holy shit. 30 party members to set up for one fight.
Off we go.
I think this is where we trade, actually. Oh yeah, I'm loving this game, Melon. Oh wait, what is this? Give it another look. Kumit, real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. There's something wrong. Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope, ain't nothing you folks can help with. And it turns out it is something we can help with. Parts for that weapon prototype went missing. Okay, we found it when we were looking into Kalan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. But little bits and pieces went missing. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight, a lot of us here know that about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. You order parts online, don't you? Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems? I find it hard to believe that it was just an accident. So wait, this is like a side quest? I guess? Maybe?
No need to be shy now.
There we go, trade. Yeah, so here, we can get a couple of these. Yeah, instead of using all the fucking Sepith, I could just use these. Should have done that a while ago. Okay, just to be safe, for those who know, should I, like, save my U-Material Plus, or is it okay to use it for this? Because so far, I haven't really had to use it for anything, really. It's okay to use it, okay. Good. The prep for that boss turned me off of the post-game. Yeah, I understand. Oh, wait. Just making sure I'm not selling that. Nice.
See you again.
Okay. I think we can get very...
Maintenance mode, and that one's a single element slot.
Up to speed.
That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
No need to be shy now.
There we go.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
I really like the song that plays before stuff goes down. This one, you mean? Da-da. Wait, can I make HP 3 as well? I thought I made one, actually.
You don't need to be shy now.
Maybe I made HP 2.
See you again.
Well,
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, there we go. HP 3.
Shard skills updated.
I don't think I can open this just yet. Action 2.
Shard skills updated.
Impede. Hold on, can I make another one?
No need to be shy now.
Okay,
See you again.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
I think Fairy is good to go. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I want to change is Break, maybe. But I don't know. I think we can actually make another one.
Maintenance mode engaged.
No need to see you again. No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. My U material is going down, but this is worth it.
See you again.
Right.
Maintenance
Man,
mode
like,
engaged.
there's such a big leap from, like, for example, Break 1 to Break 2. Like, this goes from 20% to 40%. It's huge. Mind 1. You know what?
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, let's put that there, and maybe something else here. Aquaverse. Oh yeah, this might be nice for her. Crit.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Let's see what we have here. Magic Droplet, okay. ZRM Powder. I don't think... Did I use any of these? I think I did in that one fight at the end of Tharbad. But yeah, somebody did advise me to sell them.
No need to be you again. No need to be shy now.
Who's the imposter with a bald cap? You don't need to know. And perhaps you will never know, even. How about that?
See you again.
Okay. Yeah, I think she'll be good now. Hold on, actually. Let's give her some food.
I'm stuffed. That was yummy. Ready and follow the
You really want to know what happened? You want to know who this imposter is? Click that like button and also the subscribe. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, there's another optional thing over there, apparently. Maybe it's related.
Let me ask you something.
Trails through Among Us. You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. I did see something like that last night, he says. You did? So what was sussy about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out. It's late at night. I was driving back home. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and then I see this giant red star truck pull up next to me. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a red star painted like that. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I look out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. If I click the subscribe button again, I'll unsubscribe. Yes. Actually, don't do that. But you know what you can do? Unsub, and then sub again. How about that? How about them apples? I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. Never saw that truck again. Okay.
Now then.
I think the other witness is over there.
Let's do this.
Why not stay here and relax?
Can we talk?
You look like Tecton. I have no idea who that is. A sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. Now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was this big old transport van. Something about it just seems weird. There was this empty soda can sitting in the road. And the transport just ran over it, like made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van looked kind of shook a little. Huh. Wait. Wait, so the van ran over a soda can and this guy got scared and ran away? I turned right at that fork in the road ahead. When it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shuffled around. Did he catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a red star, a big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. Nice, we got more clues than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star Transport. Hatch Game YouTuber. Hatch Game. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that, actually. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you, the fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation, though, and I'm sure Katre can provide it. Wait, for real? I believe it is utilizing the tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It is called an automated vehicle. It allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger. Right. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh, shit! It's right behind you, Farida! What? Ah. Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and info on the city roads. I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. I'm sorry, Katre. So what's the plan? I'm a car lover at heart. I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business, seeing how far this AI can really go. Okay, I'm gonna bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Yep, I heard that they would be here. Van used his Zypher to get in touch with some familiar faces in Basel. Huh.
Why not stay here and relax?
Wonder who we're gonna see. Okay, before we go though, it's time to stretch our legs and drink water. We'll be right back, chat. Right back. Okay. Let me also take this. Have you guys ever known a cat that really likes to be spanked on like the lower back like a drum? I swear to God, Barry can never get enough of it. You do it, you stop, and then he just meows for more. It's like, dude, bruh, what do you think am I, a robot? Oh, this place. 60 hours, yeah. Did we get all that right? You want us, king of the roads, to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. The rump pads, yeah, that's what it is. Swear to God. You didn't realize you were watching this for that long. Well, that means you're having fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Bro, I swear to God, I don't know what's up with Barry. But yeah, if you don't massage him, he'll be like, "Get back to it, little shit." So those are the friends. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself. And it's carrying assault robots inside it too. Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it will probably outmaneuver you. Oh, we'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. Hell yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your 2 cars. Van outlined this 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference, making sure not to overlook the robots themselves. He made combat preparations as well. Okay. So basically, save again. Yeah, we're all set. Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. Okay. Let's hit the road. You gotta beat on the transport, Katre? Okay. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. We about to have another race? Well, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glasses too, they got this shit figured out. The transport has probably optimized its driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Best of luck. Can read all of that. It went by automatically. Damn, wish she could take me for a ride like that. She really is her uncle's niece. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. If we can get it cornered. We got it. Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Katre. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Okay. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. It's gonna deploy the thing. The machines are booting up. Juniper, Graham, get back. So these are warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Look at the nuclear, like, emblems. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas films, alright. 2 at once is gonna be tough. Careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Hell yeah.
Give me your worst.
Send you flying. Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
Too slow.
A chance.
I'm doing way more damage to them than I expected to.
Here I go. Drill guard. Barry.
The T makes me think Tesla.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Like hell you are.
free.
Damn!
Go time!
Oh no, my buffs were gone.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blinking,
skill.
you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Blades within me. Destroy.
A chance!
Full boost. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you! A chance! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We're doing good. We got him. Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. Also, hold on. Okay. That all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Rosette's info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? I mean, ain't like we want to, it just sort of happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Alright, I'll get to work on... Oh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Whoa. Huh? Look out! Get away from that thing. A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Then, don't... What are you... Oh. What the... What's that thing inside their purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Nice. Kyla, and... Oh, look who it is.
You let your guard down.
Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
Now, what is that weapon? Wait, is that the main story? No, this is a side quest. An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me it back home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Kamsin. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Awesome. That attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Nice. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I still got a long way before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all of us. All us. Yeah, my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, but you helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. With some fiddling, Kaizer managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. Alright, the authorities were informed.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
On my way.
The Bracer Guild. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite, I have something for you, a little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now. After word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. BaybeeBat has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again? Viola and Alexander. They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We're talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Awesome. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face, he doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the Gardens, right? Yeah, they said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The two of them seem to be connected to Almada differently though. Melchior is both an overseer and high-ranking executive in Almada. Right. But his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands. And that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to advise strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins. Yo, Dylan? Good morning, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were related at all. Until a certain phenomenon in Crossbow demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, but don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too. Until there's some other development that demands my situation. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes, Odette, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. Alright. There's one other place we should check. Professor Cronkite. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about... Me? What exactly do I have to do with all of this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday... Can you let me at least finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on... Wait, Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving him the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though. Though judging from what I heard so far, he'll find the answers soon enough. You're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, and besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our work now. We got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? I actually had a feeling we would go there. You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Right. It's Professor Hamilton's house, and I'm the only one who lives there right now. Right, kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much, it's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. There it is. Sweets! Who likes chocolate? This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back at home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the ingot too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor. That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find the time in her own busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. Have we ever seen her before in like any sketch or something? Or is this the first time? I think like we did see pictures of like a silhouette or like, you know, pictures like shadowy kind of pictures from the back, but I think that's about it. First time with the face, right, yeah. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You're not alone, Katre. Rough! Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. Yo, Scorpion. I shaved my head yesterday, actually. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grand's help, Yang, and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really. Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones. I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides were fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it. Huh? That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame, but if Professor Callahan was one of their developers behind the whole project, it would make sense if he gave him that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is, after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Aaron? Yeah, whatever. Anias, I need you to find the map of the Septium veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Abandoned factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down. But you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87. No, 90%. Wait, I wasn't looking when he... What did he mean by buck naked? You know, commando mode. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply with networks, then combining them with that map of the septium veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora size, and is still close enough to BaybeeBat to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good as a match as this. That's some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. The area matches everything we know so far. Yeah, Aaron is a believer of balls out. Balls! An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Alright. It's 2 PM already. Let's go. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. Right. The abandoned road leading to the factories on the bottom level of Newtown. My certification card will get us through it. Alright. Pet the intern. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to Ort Abandoned Road. Okay.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, I think I'm all set.
Let's stay here and relax.
I should be all set at least. Oh, this place. Alright. Wow, look at this place. Warning, restricted area. Man, this place looks old. You think those airships... Those are airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss, too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This really isn't an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running onto here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're on the right track. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Let's go.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
I'm gonna assume he gets the S-Craft after this speech.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Kaizer have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dojima driver.
Rough. Yeah, there we go. Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they are designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. There we go. Right. New enemy. Oh, the flying cats!
Get to work.
Wait, those were at the beginning of the game as well, right? Those are in the first arc as well. I forget if they bring them back later. They probably do.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down. You snooze, you lose.
Nice.
Activating skill. There we go.
It's go time.
You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's still chasing them.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
that
no.
one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Did she chase the flying ones or the ground ones, like the ones that eat crops? Yeah, that was pretty cute though. So hold on, we got two paths here. They collide. Woo! Look at this place.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There. Gotcha, son.
Now, with shards. Unleashing shard strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Defeated 1,000 or more enemies in command battle.
Boost. Activating
Damn.
skill.
Already?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Yeah, Def, that was a crazy one. Okay, I'm gonna cover both roads.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now.
Take this out. Good work, guys.
Yo, Nick.
We all in one piece?
That's right.
Gotcha. Not done yet.
Let's keep moving ahead.
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship? Looks pretty damn ancient.
Okay, what the hell is that
Ancient
creature
history,
though?
Like, this type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Yeah, this looks a lot like the airships in Sky.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Watch it. That one's big.
Take this down.
Unleashing shard strike.
Yeah, I think that from that era, right? Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Where's Judgment 3? It's safely hidden in Yokoyama's safe.
Here's some extra.
Go time.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Barry, now.
Activating skill.
There we go. Bam! Use a shard boost to attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck. Here's a Miyuron.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha.
Praise Alicia and the flame.
Oh shit! What is this guy doing here?
Yeah, fair enough.
Basel is the closest main city to Liberl. Oh yeah, they did mention that. Completely forgot. AP cut 3 and it goes to 40%? Bruh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You know who that goes to. So wait, do they add up if you, like...
Single element slot access.
If you put these two? Does it actually, like, get to 60%? Gotta get Yokoyama back to let it out, yeah. Okay, I might replace this, actually. Because, I mean... 10% chance to mute enemies? Eh.
Single element slot access.
Yeah, let me put that in.
New shard skill added.
Okay, Anya's is gonna be able to cast arts left and right.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's keep moving ahead. There! It's not over!
Take the sun.
Let that work out, okay?
Take this!
Yo, Al Gamer.
Enemy suppressed.
How you doing, buddy? Thank you, thank you. Oh, the hitbox was kind of funky with that one for some reason.
Combat over. Processing data. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Anytime, Hojo.
Take the sun out.
Take care, buddy.
Finish the job. Snooze, you lose.
I should eat some food items, actually.
Nice. That one. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Yes, I know, Van, I know. Maybe I should save those, though. Oh, those give XP as well. Cool, cool.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. I love those chests.
See me some nobodies.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait, oh, okay. I thought bro's gonna just fade out of existence like that.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Take this! Take this down!
You snooze, you lose.
They're down!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Guys, I think Van loves a sugar rush. Really now? What makes you think that? Slice.
Have some more! Go time!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Dan!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Yo, okay.
I'm stronger than ever. Beginning combat.
One more!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You know, I just realized
That worked out okay.
one thing I do miss from the previous games is like the victory animations, I guess. Like, yeah, they you know, you skip them eventually, but they're kind of cool, you know? Although I don't mind how seamless it is here, but, you know, it is something that I just think I miss at this point. Yo, Lego, how you doing, buddy? I love how I dodged only for that lion to just smack Aaron.
It should be safe.
Fucking destroyed. Guys, I think I might have lost some brain cells. I didn't even realize Fairy's back off the bench until now. It's okay, buddy. We all get that at some point. Did he put more damage on stunned enemies on Van? Seems overkill the way you're playing. Wait, really? Let's see. I think I did have something for that. I could be wrong, though.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Reduces delay after S-Craft. I was sure I had something. I guess not? It's a quartz, is it? Oh, this one. Right, yeah. Increase damage to stunned enemies by 50%, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially because I like to use him the most in the overworld.
It should be safe for now.
Fairy being used? Am I in the right stream? That's right, buddy. You better believe it.
Get a move on or what?
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Don't forget about your charge attack.
All right.
Big fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
You've got this, Hannya.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance. There we go. Bam. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Also, yeah, don't feel too bad, guys. She is supposed to be like a sneaky kind of character. Okay, maybe sneak is not the right word, but like, you know, agility based. She's doing her job. That's why I didn't notice.
Let's get to work.
Not done yet.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
This is it. Goes in and kicks some ass.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp. Give 'em your all.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Boost activating skill.
A chance. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You've got this, Hannya.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Ben. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Yes. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice.
That's
She's
what
just
you get.
small enough to escape eyesight. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, that road was a dead end. I didn't notice. Let's go back.
Get to work.
That looks like a nice chest.
Take this.
Now, hit him with charge.
Take this. You snooze, you lose. This'll
Use a shark.
hurt.
Give him your all.
North crush.
Bro sliced his ass.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Man, look at all the buffs that Van got on the top left. Just from, like, deploying shards. So wait, when you deploy shards, it's not just the person you're controlling that gets those buffs, right, from the quartz effects? It applies to everybody, as far as I can see at least.
Activating skill.
I like that. I like it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Huh? I love that emoji. Okay, two of the big ones.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this down.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Get down.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Nice.
All you on, yes.
Man, look at how much the cost has went down. That's insane.
Initializing drive. A boost activating skill.
You're toast. Aaron.
Chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance. Here's some extra.
Alright. Man, Van deals so much damage, it's not even funny. God damn, dude. But yeah, look at these airships. Straight out of the Sky games. It takes me back. God damn. Oh, those little doors and the windows. That's so cool.
Get to work.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
It's over.
How far we've come, I know, right? Technology.
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, man.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this.
Da-na-na-na-da-da-da.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, by the way, this is not really related to anything. I mean, Roxy did just post popcorn, and I think that's why I remember it.
That wasn't half bad.
But for those who actually like try to follow, I guess, diets or, you know, they organize their meals. Have you heard of like this advice of adding salt to your water and how that is actually good and beneficial? I'm gonna take the chance to talk to my viewers about food, okay? Because this is important to all of us. But like, it's kind of insane. I actually went for a checkup last year. It was a pretty, like, very in-depth checkup. They took a sample of my hair, they sent it to a lab to the US, and then they brought the results back here. So that took a while. It took like a month for the results to come out. But based on the results, the doctor actually told me that I need a lot more salt in my body. Like sodium is kind of on the lower side. So the doctor told me that I should add salt to my water, right? Not just that. She told me, like, every morning I wake up, take a pinch of salt and just, like, eat it. Which I thought was interesting. That is recommended for people with low blood pressure. Here's the thing. I think, last I checked, like, my blood pressure is a bit on the higher side. And in spite of that, I don't know. Like, I still got that advice from the doctor, which is interesting. Like, the food industry and the food world, I guess you can say, is really interesting because you guys might have seen yourselves at some point, like, a lot of what gets out there, I guess, in terms of, oh, what's good for you and what's bad for you. Sometimes it feels like it's commercial-based, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, cereal is actually good for you. But then he actually, you know, get another opinion of an expert saying, you know, actually, the cereal is not that good for you. Yeah, electrolytes, actually, yeah. That's exactly what this is about. There's one doctor that my dad follows on social media. That doctor keeps saying, like, you need your salt intake. Like, it's very, very important, and he always stresses how important it is. To the point where even that doctor, even though, like, you know, it's not like a specific patient's advice, he's just telling people, like, you should add salt to your water. Because, like, contrary to popular belief, salt is good for you. But also, you know, I think, like, the good kind of salt for you is Himalayan pink salt. And sea salt. Most cereal has too much sugar that even Van might be like, damn, it's a bit much. The Kellogg brands. Yeah, honestly, it's been forever since I ate any cereal. Paroxysmal hypotension. I need to look up what that is. Hold on. Hold on to your butts, guys. Hold on. Paroxysmal hypotension. I'm so bad with medical names. Oh, is it the blood pressure thing you were talking about? Dramatic episodes of abrupt and severe blood pressure elevation. I'm curious if you ever get vertigo symptoms. A sensation of motion or spinning that is often described as dizziness. I guess I do sometimes get just a tiny bit dizzy. Like, it depends. Like, for example, if I'm sitting on the floor for a long time and then I get up, I might feel a little lightheaded. What else? Yeah, it happens from time to time, I guess. Not a doctor, but I deal with my folks that have these issues recurring. Oh, I see. Fortunately, it's getting out and more common that people know cereal is very high in sugar. Yeah. I already find cereals to be too sweet. I can't imagine how sweet American cereals are. Salt has so many uses outside of food as well. Yeah. The thing is, like with electrolytes, I need to look into stuff like Gatorade for God's sake. But I don't think that's gonna be, or I don't know if it's gonna be like something I can just keep consuming, because it might have other preservatives and other shit, you know? So for the time being, I'm thinking of just like continuing with this salt and water thing, because at the very beginning, like almost a year ago now, when I tried doing that, it's less than a year, it's like 10 months ago, it felt kind of gross and I couldn't keep going with it, but now I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Man, I love salty foods. Same. Still best to follow your physician's advice. This happens when you get up fast. Yeah, definitely. Changing positions too rapidly mostly makes you dizzy. Yeah. Just put more salt in your food. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. Food and water. So yeah, this yeah, I guess I just wanted to talk to chat about this, because, I mean...
Aaron?
We're all real humans here, right? Nobody's a bot, surely. So everybody can relate to this, and everybody can get something out of this. Amalthea! Is that a Sky reference? Defeat 1,000 enemies. Now what is this? Arts damage increases when HP is lower, up to 100%. And there's quite a bit of elemental value in that. This might be good, but I mean, with Hannya, you don't want to be at low HP, so... Or eat more chips. Okay, no, not chips. I don't know. It's better in Reverie, though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Oh yeah, is there Mind 3 yet? I don't think there is there? Amalthea. Yeah, I don't think we get anything more, really. Art cast is at low health. Gotcha. Being mindful of your health is worthwhile to be reminded of. Hell yeah. Speaking of chips, now I want some. Hell yeah, dude, go for it. I like how we just talked about health and now I'm telling somebody to eat chips. Listen, somebody craves it in chat, okay? I think they're aware of their health. Go for it. Could always lick a salt brick. I guess, but for now I'm just gonna go with the water, the salt water. You snooze, you lose. Man, I love Van's line so much. You know what else is actually good for you, despite people kind of giving the impression that it's not, at least in, like, years past? Coffee. Like black coffee.
Now's a good time to boost.
Unless maybe you have heart problems, I guess.
Moving on up.
That is pretty nice.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Rot 2. Okay. Speaking of coffee, I'm not gonna make any for myself just yet. But, how about you stretch your legs a little more and drink some water. We'll be right back, chat. Say cheese.
Alrighty. 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 Well. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Lick a salt brick, then drink 3 liters of water, and you make things worse.
Okay.
At the same time, yeah, sure, no, hell no. Get some fried chicken, Cosmo. Fried chicken, baby. I love salty foods, but I really love black coffee or the Cuban coffee that's here in Miami. How's Miami, by the way? How would you describe it? Yes, Turbo was on, actually. Didn't realize. Did they talk too much? I'm sorry about that. You know what sucks about growing up? It's not school. People tell you, oh, you're gonna miss school. And yeah, you might. Not everybody, though. You realize your body is like a computer.
Wanna clear him out?
You have to fit in things it needs. You know what I mean?
Get to work.
Gotta make sure you don't go overboard. So, for example, if you're building a PC, you have an AMD motherboard, right? You can't put an Intel CPU on that. You need an an AMD motherboard and an AMD CPU. So, I think there's a lesson to be learned here. I don't know what the fuck I'm yapping about, but I think you get the point. Holy, that place looks big. I gotta say, I love how this area and the one in Longport, they look like they took inspiration from real life abandoned cities. You know what I mean? Like the overgrown plants and all that. Really good stuff. This conversation went somewhere, alright. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. We might get an FF16 PC port. Didn't they already confirm that? Well, sure is an abandoned factory, alright. Looks really old. Miami's paradise for me, if you can find reasonable rent and can avoid the traffic. Yeah, traffic is a problem everywhere, isn't it? Or at least most places, probably. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Hey, buddies. A TED Talk about why Yakuza 3 is a masterpiece. Yeah.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Blue medal. ATS plus 20%. That might also be good for Hanya's, actually. But let's see. Defense... Oh, yeah, it is, actually. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This is a direct upgrade. These sort of warehouses and environments remind me of abandoned war bunkers. Same. And the other one made me think of abandoned mining cities as well. Or like abandoned nuclear hazardous places, I guess. Is that Yakuza Wars thing a leak? It's a confirmation.
Activating skill.
Of what? We don't know.
Activating skill.
It should be safe by now.
You are a great health on, yes?
Oh, nice.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Activating charge.
Oh, goddammit.
It's over.
What do you think it would be?
Make it count, Aaron.
It's really hard to say, to be honest. It would be funny if it was just Yakuza Online localized, though. A TED Talk about the masterpiece that is Saejima hunting section.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Mods, subject him to the Sky Third's layer of Gehenna. It does sound like a mobile title.
You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Would be even funnier if Yakuza Wars wasn't even a lad game.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that would be funny.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Nice. Look at this airship. The environment is just so cool. Sky Third Gehenna was peak. Will be even more peak when they remake it. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take that down. This is it. Close in and kick it out.
Unleashing shark strike.
You know what? I think we can afford to do this.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Let's do some vandalizing. Look at the damage bonus. Oh, wait, you can't see it. It's right here. 1.4. Nice.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
And we got him.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
I do love the fan arts coming out of the speculation from the IP registration. Like the Star Wars Yakuza 7 crossover fan art. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen Soccer Wars and the Yakuza.
Let's get to work.
Van hitting Metal Gears with his bare hands. He's just that guy. He really is. I'm so used to seeing your long hair. I know. A lot of you were. I'm expecting to lose subscribers. Just watch, like... Today I have... How much did I have? 97.9k? Tomorrow it's gonna go down to 97.5k. And they're gonna write hate mails. Fuck you, Leon! I loved your hair! And now it's gone! Scammer! Look at all the items we haven't used. Yo, Marcelo. Yes, I think you joined the wrong stream. The guy with the hair is not here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
The stream has more viewers than usual. Being bald was the right decision. You know what? You're right.
Let's finish the job. Take this.
The star has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Attacking target.
Nice.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Some of this.
Perfect chance! A boost would work here.
Yo, Tempest, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing the Shimano cosplay today. Man, the problem is, I would also have to like shave all of my facial hair. Actually, I would have to take my facial hair to my eyebrows, and then we have a Shimano cosplay.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Nice.
I'll take it from here. I'm on the scene. Get in combat.
Your charge attacks ready now.
Lynched. Right there. Fire. Right there. Lynched.
Attacking enemy.
Nice. Do the beach cosplay, Kanda.
Would work here.
Beach Kanda cosplay. You know what? There's an idea.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're touched.
Use a sharp boost to get the
You also need to cut part of the head to truly cosplay Shimano. True.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Would you get rid of your beard? I don't know.
Activating skill.
It's been with me for so long. Through thick and thin, you know what I mean?
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, looks like some good loot.
Shield 3? Magic evasion, huh? Okay. Okay, who has shield over here? Aaron has it. Only Aaron. I guess we can upgrade that for him.
Activated.
HP charger. Yo. That's insane, I think. Leg breaker barrage. Chance of slowing all enemies when using a preemptive shard attack. So wait, what I want to know. Would this work if I'm using Van for the field? That's insane, bruh. Goddamn.
Skill loadout updated.
Can he God damn it. Can you get rid of the facial hair completely? By the time you're done with one side, the other side has probably grown back. Yeah, you got a point there. WN7 will be Shimano's English VA for Lad Yakuza Amazon show. Yeah, just wait for it. It's funny that it shortens to Lad Y. Why? Why did it happen?
Brace yourself. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp
moving,
to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Okay, Rose, thank you, thank you. That's good to know.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Some more. You've got this, Hannya.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
We can use a couple of food items.
Uh-huh.
I hope the goon's saying women, money, power, and women is the show. Don't we all?
I believe we found our way in.
Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Ooh.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. It's done.
Damn.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up.
All right, lady. Yeah, I looked at it as lad. Why? But yeah, lady's also pretty funny. Lady is my favorite Yakuza entry. Lady, enjoy your reimagined.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Next one.
We're leveling up a lot.
Nice work. Now, hit with sharp.
Well then, away we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Of course, they're there. Can't wait to see Kiryu doing the food and water hunt quest for Haruka's pup on the show.
Oh,
yep.
Look! There it is!
I can't wait for
So
all of
that's
what
gotta
we
be the
mentioned.
prototype terminal.
I can't wait for all of that we're mentioning. Is like it doesn't show up at all. Imagine that. Yo, thank you, Shin, for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thank you. Wonder if they made a show about Ichiban. Will it be called like a dragon hero? You never know.
We came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun.
Yeah, I just watched them like completely cut Haruka. Probably not, but it would be funny.
I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arc Ride Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selja away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
Bro, maybe you should let go of the inferiority complex, man.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
Marduk Concierge. We had a character that works for that Marduk company.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
This man is trying to legalize nuclear bombs. Yeah. I don't know, man. Fallout happened. You know, any country can just say, hey, let's do it. And boom.
Yep. He's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control.
Hey, who's mashing that react button? I see you.
We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky.
When did this become Metal Gear?
That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way.
War never changes.
Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were.
We know about that from Sky.
Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, Why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
Tear bombs will be substituted by Radaway soon enough.
What nonsense is... I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Hanya's. Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Though, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
عليكم السلام هلا الله ينعم حالك حبيبي. No need to be a hater, Melchior. Yeah.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Let's do this.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Ruff. All right.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Oh wow, Fairy's getting the first turn. Interesting.
I cannot guarantee you will live.
All right, well.
Yeah.
Let's see how fast the van is gonna school these guys again.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
All right, not bad. Oh, that was a crit turn. God damn it.
I won't lose. Shield, protect everyone. Engaging shield.
Yeah, those were huge numbers.
My move
I wonder if they're just gonna withdraw again, though. Should we do Vandalize Raid again? Should we? Or should we go easy on them? You know what? Let's change it up a little bit. Let's do, what was it called? Yeah, Heavenly Falter.
Got a whole slew of them.
There we go.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Oof! Damn! Oh. Oh, that's an S-Craft. Nice. Finally seeing some actual moves from them. Hanya's shield did wonders there. See that? Earthguard. Can I do that in time? I think I can, yeah, actually.
Ready when you are.
Okay, now for him.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Don't go down easy, do you?
You are stronger than anticipated.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Of course we are, dude. We have Van in this party. Van!
It's all you.
Oh.
All you. It's all you.
Nice. Bro thinks he's Luve.
What say we light things up?
Nice.
Take that. And then, kaboom!
Oh, that's a pretty cool one. I like that.
Do your worst.
Okay, we gotta heal Hanya's ASAP. Yeah, I gotta use an item actually. You know what? Fuck y'all, how about that? Get out of here with your clones, dude.
Starting to irritate me.
Bro, Vandalize Raid. I'm telling you guys. Oh yeah,
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I had every enemy in my bestiary during my first playthrough except one, which was the Melchior clone in this fight. Really? Damn. So what, you beat him too quick then?
Take that.
Perfect chance.
Barry, now.
Here I go. Flinched, Aaron.
You know what? We haven't seen her S-Craft in a while.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this.
Impossible.
Here you guys go. The ones who wanted to see more Fairy. Does that make you happy? Oh! Damn!
We did it!
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
The Genesis.
Shit!
Uh-oh.
Get down!
Whoa, what the hell was that?
When did you arrive?
Bren? Bren!
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right? Ren?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
They're just finding out.
Kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer.
They didn't know.
I want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Uh-oh. Vern Industrial. Next-gen humanoid mobile weapon. Assault frame Zychris.
Humanoid robot!
Can you imagine Walter being playable? Can you? Milky, you're spoiling the whole game for me. I want to kill him. Leon, do it for me. I'm so sorry, Stefano.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Are you gonna finish this game today? No, there's a lot left.
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Bro, take a chill pill.
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep
Nice.
these two out of your way. You
Nice.
focus on the assault frame.
Nice, dude.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Let's do this. Yo, Chris Tay. Is Anako your favorite Minato girl for the next Yakuza game? I don't really look into them as much as other people do. So, no.
You got this, Onyes!
Here I go! Jabril guard! Perfect chance! Yuspi ala habak basna!
Chance! Time for the main event!
Go, Van, go! Oh shit, I'm sorry, Def. I'm sorry, Stefano. Man. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate you being here despite that setback. God damn. But you know, if you ever want to tune out, I understand.
Make it count, Aaron.
Let's see. No, I can't get there.
Activating skills.
Bring it on. Too slow.
A chance!
Let's see.
Time to go all out!
There we go. Okay, he didn't move us, did he? Please don't.
Initializing drive.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Here goes!
Okay.
Blades within me! Destroy!
That really didn't do a lot of damage.
Don't screw with me. Eat this, sucker. Have some of this. A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Def is right. This is just a motivation to finish the games as soon as possible, or Daybreak 2 will spoil us even more. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Daybreak 2. I mean, we'll see. But like, streaming this game is a commitment, right? You need to stream for like a month.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Here I go.
Bro's getting salty again. Who would have expected?
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
Looks like the Hawaiian robot enemy in Infinite Wealth. A little bit, yeah, except giant.
Bring it on.
This'll hurt.
Here goes.
I still hold that Sky the Third stream grudge. No. Everybody forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sucker.
Do your worst.
Gotcha. It's go time.
What do we do?
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Now. A chance.
Have some more. Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
What does SCLM mean?
Boost
I actually forgot. I'm not sure.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Everyone that was there still holds the grudge. No. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Shush. Shush.
Wow. What'd you expect?
I did it! It stopped moving!
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Uh-oh.
What?
The Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septium veins.
Oh no, phase 2.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Daybreak 2 would probably be the funny stream game for a first time run. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Let me guess. Yeah, Grendel. No Grendel. Or Grendel.
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
Bear the Nightmare.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line!
Bear the Nightmare.
Sure,
Rise of the Grendel, baby, let's go. Ooh, okay. Jump back, bounce off, go. Oh!
we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Let's go. The Grendel has learned the limited blaster. Okay, sheesh, bruh.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Vandal. Let's see. Limited blaster. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
You're screwed now.
Nice, dude. Holy damage.
Activating skill.
There we go. Do your worst.
You know what? Hold on.
We'll take that.
Let's see. Howling Roar. This, and let's do the finisher again. Yeah, this part of the music is so good.
You're screwed now.
Oh! Bro's practically dead.
Activating skill.
You're open. Do your worst. There you are.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Look at all that XP. Receive that Gob Holo Core. Yo. Okay. Absolute cinema.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Too bad, buddy.
Professor Callahan.
Ooh.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel?
Me mad after my download gets stuck at
your entire
99.9%.
life
Yeah.
was just rendered meaningless. You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Bro's gonna lose it.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
October 25th, 4:25 p.m. Oh, this is a good track. Police in games always showing up far too late. Yep.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salation. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I would have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
Don't confirm or deny, but it would be funny if one of these things he gave is like the blueprints to a spaceship, and that's what we see all the way in Kai. Maybe in Daybreak 2 we see them working on that. Bro needs to troubleshoot Windows 11. Trust to be caught right always works.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Yang? Yeah, it's Yang.
You're...
Yang?
Yang, sorry.
Cronkite, I have...
Delete System 32.
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Is that her?
What?
Who's that?
The professor is back.
Rough. Damn, so we finally see Professor Hamilton, huh? Professor Latoya Hamilton. For context, people,
Theo, Zeros.
this professor is mentioned all the way back in Sky 1 or 2. Like 9 games ago, maybe. We never see her until now.
I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran! If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring.
The voice actress reminds me of one of the NPC voices in Skyrim. Like old lady voices.
It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it, Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Salesian. And thank you to all who stand with them.
Most welcome, buddy.
I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
The formula of friendship, baby, yeah. Oh, who was that? Oh.
So, that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons?
Okay, seriously, why
What do
does
you
he
think?
why does he have the Josh with it? It's not just me, right? It really does. What the hell?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless.
Bro thinks he's Joshua. No, doesn't he wear something like this in... I was gonna mention the game, but I don't want to get too spoilery. He also has Karna's entire hairstyle for some reason. That is true, yeah. Yeah, this music track is chill.
That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
He's proud of his sister. Ooh, that's like a week later. Back in Edith. Marons. Roasted chestnuts. This is the part where, you know...
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them.
Wonder if Van watched the Yakuza show that came out in October. Yakuza show, yeah.
Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
They have movies. We didn't hear about shows yet. Maybe soon.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesis.
5, okay.
But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples? And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help reset.
How would we know if there are others in range if they gave them away? True. Yeah. True. I wonder, maybe she was gonna give her just the 4 that they found, I guess. I don't know.
Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Resette's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case. Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Resette's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit.
Resets with a minigun, let's go. Yeah, minigun arm.
You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me.
Yo, Hefe, I'm good. How are you doing?
And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Thank you.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Bullshit, Aaron, and you know it.
Is something wrong, Katra?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Katra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance. Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
This guy.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Katra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel? I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school.
The day Aaron gives genuine compliments is the day he falls over and dies. Bro is a kid, Aaron.
Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying.
Hold up a moment. That leaflet or booklet on the left, does that say Christ is gonna die first? Localization team. I see you there.
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
Ah, I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Oh, Falcom and their random English words. Okay. Interesting.
Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Reset and Katre probably. Good as new.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Ruff.
Yes, and ferry located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
The adoption papers.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
Bro really went, oh, there's Wi-Fi here at least. Nice.
I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
Little does he know, we have 2 more party members coming up.
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Coffee, baby. Hell yeah. Kaizer finding excuses to follow his crush to her workplace. Yeah. Oh, there's that statue again. Wait, is that? I missed it. Is this a different city?
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset.
Would be really funny if it was just Kaiji Tank. Yeah, that would have been funny. Guess the president's voice actor.
I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I don't know if it's somebody I know.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Oh, the JP voice actor. Oh. Didn't somebody earlier say it's Saijima's a voice actor? Right? That's wild. President Roy Gramhart.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
They mentioned the space thing all the way in this game, okay. Leon is voicing the president. Ha ha ha. God damn it. Yeah, he wants to go to the moon. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol, and... Yo, 14,000 Mira. A daughter in danger. Oh, you can speed this up too.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Let's go.
Got it.
Lore. So now we have 2 new holocores. Increase arts power, but also raise EP cost when boosted. That doesn't sound like too much of a problem if you have, like, 2 EP cuts.
Can't complain with that.
See? You get it.
Employee of the month, Aaron. Interesting. Okay.
Catras Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
And new employee. Katra has joined Arkwright Solutions. Okay, people. Well, we made a lot of really good progress today. Chapter 4 is finished. I think we have 2 more chapters to go. And I think there's a short, like, intermission thing somebody said earlier. So... I don't know how much longer I have on my playthrough, because, like, everybody plays this game differently. If you talk to every single NPC, you know, obviously it's gonna take longer, but I'm not really doing that. I tried to talk to a few here and there, but that's it. Oh wait, intermission, chapter 5, and then the finale, okay. How long is the intermission by any chance? Like... roughly. And we're still missing party members. Yeah, imagine that. Intermission next. People told me chapter 5 is long, so... it's shorter than normal chapters, okay. An average chapter has been like, what... 10 hours-ish? Maybe 12? Yeah, I think 12 is more like it. Okay, well, we're on track to finishing this game probably by the end of this month. I think that's a safe bet. Finale is not a long finale for Kiseki either. Okay, so chapter 5 is the longest bit then. Intermission is a bit long and then prologue. Okay. Alright, well... you know what this means, fellas. I think this is an excellent place to stop. So we'll be calling it here. And I just want to say, as usual, people, it's always, always, always appreciated that you know, come and hang out, even if you don't know anything about this. Especially if you don't know anything about this, even. But yeah, it's always nice to just kind of chat at the very least. After you're done with this game, what projects do you have in mind? I might go back to a few Yakuza streams, like just, you know, a couple of runs of any few games. I might make a couple of videos as well, like, I mean, essay videos. Don't know how long they'll be, we'll see. But, I don't know, I feel like doing 10 or 20-minute videos for a change, it, like, might be nice, so I might do that. And yeah, we'll see. I might, maybe we'll finally get around to streaming Fear and Hunger. The second one especially. Also, yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake is not that far away now. I mean, 2 months, but yeah, that's close enough. Sky the Third. Bro. I really don't know how well that's gonna go, or the opposite. Just thought CS4 for comedic purposes. Bro. October horror special. Yeah, I'm planning, or thinking at least, of playing multiple horror games in October. Because it's the spooky month and all that. Horror Break Kiwami, yeah. Excited to see you play Fear and Hunger. Hell yeah, dude. You could stream indie horror games. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I might... No, we'll see how that goes. Dust off your PS3 and play Dead Souls. Bro, bold of you to assume I played on my PS3. I just emulate that stuff. Horror games usually pops off for the streaming. Yeah, I did have more viewers than I thought I would on some horror streams, so I'm gonna try it and do that. Yeah, I saw that Silent Hill 4 mod as well. The third-person camera mod. It looks pretty cool. Unfortunately, Silent Hill 4 is an absolute pain to play. Oh my god, dude. I played it on stream a few years ago, I think, and I wish I can say I liked it, but it's really, really rough. Like, I tried to go for best ending. I tried to keep Eileen safe at all times. It's like an escort quest. I tried my best, I really did, and still, it wasn't enough. So, spooky season, yeah. But yeah, guys, I will, I'll see what we have in store at some other point. I mean, we still have at least probably maybe... I think easily over 5 streams left of this. Like, it's a long journey, and yeah. Anyway, you guys, your old streams are rough. I know. Do you guys remember the days where you could hear my air conditioner in the mic? Resident Evil 4 randomizer would be... Oh yeah, we can do that as well. Yeah. Silent Hill 4 got a... Oh yeah, I read that already. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching again. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy and all that. I will see you very, very soon. Yeah, when Robbie Damon donated, that was awesome. That was so cool. Anyway, guys, bye-bye for now. Wait, let me alt-tab. There we go. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.